Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Welcome in and a pleasant good Tuesday evening to you from Kindred, North Dakota. Josh Boyka with you here on yourliveevent.com. We've got Kindred Legion Baseball coming up here tonight. A doubleheader on tap, a couple of 7-inning counters for you between Wahpeton and Kindred with some summer Legion baseball. It's a warm day outside in the high 80s for temperatures this afternoon as we head towards our 5:30 start time for this doubleheader. Thank you for joining us wherever you're tuning in from this evening. Josh Boyka with you here on yourliveevent.com for Wahpeton versus Kindred, and let's set the starting lineups for you. First for Wahpeton, they'll lead off with Carter Hockert at shortstop, and Braden Steffens will follow him up, batting second and center field. Aiden Hayek is at third base. Then the cleanup spot, Trayton King, will be at first base. Rylan Flack will be the pitcher for Wahpeton, and he's in the 5-hole. Eli Kappas is the designated hitter in the 6th spot. And it's Kaysen Pincenalt in right field, Matt Peterson in left, Riley Jones at second, and Aiden Hendrickson to round out the lineup for Wahpeton. Then on the other side for Kindred, they'll lead off with Brady Baumgarten in center field, Carson Getty in left, and then Sawyer Hess will be behind the plate. Kylan Swenson, his battery mate on the mound this evening. Then it's Graham Hess at first base, Gabe Iverson at third, Jack McDonald is in right batting seventh, and it's Andy Trum at second base and Stanley Belaski at short. Both teams have taken their infield and outfield this evening already, so we will be getting to our national anthem and starting lineups over the PA here shortly. We'll take a quick break. This is Legion Baseball from Kindred on yourliveevent.com.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Welcome back here as we are getting ready for our first pitch. National Anthem is in the books. And let's once again run through our starting lineups here. First, defensively for Kindred, they will send out Kylan Swenson to the mound. Sawyer Hess is his battery mate, catching him this evening. And it's Gabe Iverson at third base, Stanley Belaski at short, Andy Traum at second, and Graham Hess at first. Around the horn on the infield, and then from left to right in the outfield, it's Carson, Getty, Brady Baumgarten, and Jack McDonald. Line up for Wahpeton tonight. Carter Hockert will lead off, followed by Brady Steffens, and Aiden Hayek is the top third of that lineup. Then Trayton King, Rylan Flack, Eli Kappas, the 4-5-6 batters. And it's Kaysen Pincinalt, Matt Peterson, and Riley Jones, the 9 batters, with Aiden Hendrickson, the catcher, being DH'd for by Kappas in the 6th spot. It's time for some Summer Legion baseball here as kids enjoying the summer. 4th of July weekend coming up in just a few days, so exciting time for everyone around the area. Lots of vacations to be had, lots of summer baseball to be played. It's a good time. Also coming up on your live event in just a couple weeks, we've got Lions All-Star Basketball to keep an eye out for. We'll be out in Bismarck for night number 1, and then back in Fargo for night 2.
And leading off the top of the first for Wahpeton is number 20, shortstop Carter Hocker.
And leading things off here, Carter Hocker will step in to bat left-handed. Behind the plate, our umpire tonight is Cale Hamry, as a first pitch floats over for a strike from Swenson. Hamry calling balls and strikes. Gareth Hansen is on the bases for game 1 of our doubleheader. This one sails a little bit up high to even the count at 1. The 1-1 from Swenson drifts a little bit outside. On the outside corner that time, he evens it back up after losing his advantage in the count, but it is now even 2-2. 5th pitch of the at-bat upcoming to Hockert, the shortstop. And breaking ball sails high out of the hand to fill the count. Payoff pitch. Swung on, ground ball to second base. Traum is there, throws to first in time for the 4-3 putout. So Hockert is gone, 1 out in the first.
Stay in the zone now, kid. Come on, 2.
6th pitch at bat, ultimately ending in a ground out for Swenson, winning that battle. Braden Steffens takes low for ball 1. Wahpeton in the red, white, and blue jerseys with the main primary. Ground ball left side, backhanded, firing across the diamond. Not quite in time. A valiant effort there from Stanley Belaski, falling off his back foot towards left field. Got an accurate throw off, but the runner reaches. Is an infield hit for Braden Steffens. Decent speed at first for Wahpeton with Aiden Hayek, the third baseman. At the plate, stares at a pitch just outside. Long hold, slide step move from Swenson. This one's corked to shallow right center field. Gonna drop for a base hit. The play is at second. Safe. So infield single for Steffens, and then Hayek's barely got out of the infield. And it was a late read from Steffens, caught in between first and second. didn't slide in, but he does get there safely. A threat brewing for Wahpeton with a couple of doink singles. First pitch outside for ball one. This is Trayton King, the first baseman for Wahpeton, and the cleanup hitter. Pop up behind the plate, foul, it'll get out. 12 pitches thrown already from Swenson to the first 3+ batters. Recorded the 4-3 ground out of Hockert on a full count, then Steffens and Hayek both managing to scrape out singles. Pop up, this one might stay in, over for a look, but it does eventually get out and lands on top of the metal above home plate.
Again, those foul balls can be taken over to the concession stand and returned over to the first base dugout on the batting.
A ball and 2 strikes to Trayton King. Ryland Flack awaits on deck. This one down the left field line. It'll twist foul, and that's over towards the pine trees. First and second, one down. Breaking ball, not a competitive pitch. Up high. Pitch number 16 coming up. The slide step, swung on, gets into left field for a base hit. They're going to hold the runner at third base. As the throw comes in strong from left field with Carson Getty out there. So 3 straight singles, and the bases are loaded for Wahpeton with 1 out in the top of the first. Swenson trying to limit the damage to, he hasn't given up a run yet. And he locates a strike down and away to Ryland Flack, who will take the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Pop up, not deep enough for anything. It's going to be an infield fly, in fact. And making the catch is Belaski at short for the second out.
That brings up number 10, designated hitter, Eli Kappas.
Here's Kappas now after the towering pop-up. This one swung on, fouled off, outside of play.
Oh, nobody went and got that one? Oh, that's some easy pickings for you. I don't know. That candy all over it. Maybe you can find us some ice cream, huh? Yes, I could do that.
Just a bit down and out. A ball and a strike, 20 pitches deep for Swenson in this first inning. Doubleheader on tap for us tonight. Swung on and missed. Maybe a changeup had him out in front.
Yeah, you're 1 for 2, I think. 1 for 2. Yeah. No, they were crabby about it.
Just a bit up high.
Good spot. Good spot.
Good 2-strike offering, but Kappas able to lay off it. Count is even at 2, bases full for Wahpeton. Swung on, and I don't know, was any contact made there? They'll throw down to first and complete the out. So Kylan Swenson battles back, records a swinging strikeout of Kappas for the final out of the inning, stranding the bases loaded for Wahpeton. No runs on 3 singles and 3 left on base for Wahpeton in the first. Kindred comes to bat when we come back.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Bottom of the first inning, scoreless in Kindred as Kindred comes to bat. Wahpeton left the bases loaded in the first inning after filling them with just one out, but an infield pop-up and a strikeout completed at first base quelled the threat. Here is Brady Baumgarten leading off for Kindred, post 117. Stands in right-handed, his back foot nearly on the white line of the batter's box. Stands deep back towards the catcher in that box. And he takes a strike. Rylan Flack on the mound for Wahpeton. His third pitch. Ground ball up the middle, high hop off the grass, throwing to first in time. Nicely done there by Carter Hockert. He makes the play over to Trayton King for out number one. Retires the leadoff man Baumgarten. Some good velocity on that fastball for Rylan Flack. He's caught by Aiden Hendrickson. First pitch strike in there as Getty was lunging a little bit, decided to take it for a first pitch strike. Chop to third, throw over to first is in time, and that is the quick second out. 5 pitches, 2 outs recorded, and both on the ground. First Baumgarten, now Getty. Kind of a tomahawk swing there from Getty as he chops that one to the left side for the second out. Now Sawyer Hess takes a strike, and a first pitch strike delivered in all 3 at bats by Flack, showing some good control in his first 6 pitches. Off the knob of the bat, check swing foul. Hess frustrated that he made contact with that one. It was up and in towards the hands. Couldn't get the bat out of the way on the check. 0-2. Flack winds, fires. Hit foul, well out of play over us on the first base side. Hess right in the middle of that right-handed batter's box. Righty on righty matchup. Flack fires and misses down and in with the off speed. It's been efficient. Just 9 pitches. Has a chance to get out of the inning here. Chopped foul at the plate. Spins on the turf hot day down on that field. Sun beaming down on everyone.
Hey, that's a good question, Paul. That last play, bases were loaded, dropped third strike. Couldn't he just touch home?
Breaking ball, froze him for a called strike 3. Cale Hamry rings up Sawyer Hess for the backwards K. 3 up, 3 down for Ryland Flack in the first. Through one inning here from Kindred, it is a scoreless match in our first of 2 7-inning games here in Kindred.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Kason Pincenot leading off for Wahpeton. Looks in a first pitch off speed. It is a strike. Both pitchers toss zeros in the opening frame in varying variety, as Swenson took 23 pitches to get it done over 6 batters, left the bases full when he exited the mound, escaping a jam, and then Ryland Flack, a 1-2-3 bottom half of the first on just 10 pitches. Off speed, ground ball, fair down the left field line. It's going to be a leadoff single for Pincenot. That was a breaking ball that hung up there, and Pincenot was able to keep it just fair inside the third base bag where Iverson was attending to, but it got by his backhand for a leadoff single. Ground ball. It's going to spin back into fair territory. The lob to first. Safe.
Tag him. Tag him.
It's going to be a infield. Well, could be an error. Yeah, it will be an error, as that one was fielded on the infield. The throw to first base was high, pulling the first baseman off the bag. And now first and second. Nobody out as Matt Peterson reaches on error. Giving a little extra time there for Peterson to walk that one off after a little bit of a collision at first base, but he's back there on the bag, and we will play on. Riley Jones is the 9-hitter. Stands in left-handed, wearing that red number 2. Perfectly placed bunt, and there's nobody at first base. Bases are now loaded after not a lot of hard contact in this inning. A soft leadoff single, and then a couple of, well, an error on the second at bat, and a mental error maybe on the most recent one with nobody at the bag. The first baseman, Graham Hess, had crashed in to try and field the bunt, but it went up the third base line, and then Andy Traum never covered first. They might have had a shot at third had they tried it, but nonetheless, it's a back-to-back innings for Kylan Swenson with the bases loaded. He has gotten ahead of Carter Hockert. Now 1-2 as that one comes in low. The 1-2 belted to right field. It's down in fair territory for a base hit. One run is in. The cutoff will keep the second runner from scoring, but Wahpeton has struck first. It is an RBI single, the first four batters all reaching, and Carter Hockert gets credit for the RBI. 1-0 Wahpeton on top in the top half of the second, and a threat continuing. Bases still loaded. That brought home Pincinot. Now Peterson's at third. Swung on and foul tipped into the glove. Ground ball to third. High hop into the chest of the third baseman. Throw over to first. Is in time for the out. So Steffens puts one in play. It's a 5-3 ground out, but it also produces the second run of the inning. A nice job from Iverson staying with it at third base. It had a chance to be two maybe at first. Would have been a tough one to turn, and then the high hop into the chest of the third baseman made it hard just to get one out, but he sticks with it, guns it over to first. One down and runners at second and third. Two in. Already 6 hits for Wahpeton. None of them have really been stung by any means. Couple infield hits, couple that bled through the infield. Taken for a strike over the inner third. Aiden Hayek had one of those singles in the first inning. He swings and puts a charge into one to center field. Over in the gap, making the catch is Baumgarten. They're going to try and tag, go to the third. The throw, safe, so the run will count at home plate. It goes down as a sacrifice fly. So Pincinot, Peterson, and Jones have all come around to score in this top half of the second. Trayton King singled, and he was stranded on the base paths at first. This one popped up to right field, and it's off the glove at first base of Graham Hess, which will plate another run. Tough play to make, going over your shoulder, looking towards the sun, and just a tough one to get. Hess unable to make the catch. They will put it down as an error on the scoreboard. So that brings home Hockert. So the first 4 batters, oh, they got him at second base. Trayton King was in motion as they were trying to put another run across. But Wahpeton's threat ends there. They get the first 4 to all reach, and they all come around to score. Kindred with some work to do heading to the bottom of the second.
Marathon in Kindred is your neighborhood convenience store where convenience meets quality, whether you're fueling up with Marathon's top-tier fuel or grabbing a quick snack. Express Lane has you covered. From hot stuff pizza, smash hit subs, premium soft serve ice cream, gas, diesel, and propane exchange. Make sure to use your Marathon app and get 7 cents back per gallon all summer long. Now offering premium 91 non-ethanol fuel. Express Lane is your friendly and locally owned convenience store.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Kindred went down 1-2-3 in their bottom half of the first inning. Brady Baumgarten led off and grounded out to shortstop. Then Carson Getty followed with a grounder to third before Sawyer Hess came to bat and struck out looking on a 2-2 count. 10 pitches for a 3-up, 3-down inning for Ryland Flack as he looks to repeat the same success in inning number 2. 4 runs come across in the top half of the second for Wahpeton after Pincinel leads off with a single. Peterson reaches on air, an infield single for Riley Jones. Carter Hawkert with an RBI single. Braden Steffens with an RBI ground out. This one to the backhanded side of short. The throw over across the diamond, not enough on it. And it's an infield single to lead off for Swenson. Kindred trying to get something brewing here and there. Bottom half of the second to answer. This one grounded to third. And they call it out at second base as the second baseman came over to cover. And Riley Jones was able to keep that foot on the bag. They force out Swenson at second base, and Graham Hess reaches on fielder's choice. Wide stance at the plate for Gabe Iverson. And this one corked foul over us in the first base side dugout. Slide step delivery misses upstairs. Upstairs again, 2-1. Flack looks pretty tough to run on with that slide step delivery and some decent velocity. Gets it to the plate quickly, but there goes the runner. The throw is going to be way upstairs, so an easy steal. And it was also well timed by Hess. Favorable count for Iverson. Tough strike call, down and away. Fills it up 3-2. Ground ball through the hole in the left field side, and hanging out at third base will be Graham Hess on the single from Gabe Iverson.
Good job, Gabe.
There's the right fielder McDonald, the 7 man in the lineup. Chance to get Kindred on the board for the first time. They check on the runner at first. That first and third, nobody out with 1 out situation. You might send that runner in motion to draw a throw down. So Flack wisely checking, and again. Still sits at just 19 pitches after a clean and tidy 1-2-3 first. Runner stays put. Deposited into left field for a base hit. It will score the first run of the game for Kindred, with Hess coming to the plate on the RBI single from Jack McDonald. Good piece of hitting there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just stuck the head of the bat out, and he gets it just into the left field grass for a base hit. Three hits against Flack, all coming in this inning in the first four batters. Here's Trum. Takes high. Ground ball, nearly took the pitcher with it into center field. It gets through. They're going to try to throw the runner out the plate. No, it's cut off. And that plates the second run of the inning for Kindred. An RBI single from Andy Trum. Another good piece of hitting. Took it right back where it came from, up the middle. And here comes Kindred, clawing back. Still runners at first and second, and just one out with two in already. Hess and Iverson have come home to score, leaving McDonald at second and Trum at first. Stanley Belaski, the shortstop, is the bottom of the lineup, and he will be batting. And Trum getting checked out a little bit at first base, just to make sure the wheels are still running. Seems like he'll stay in, as Josh Maris will go back to his spot at the third base coaching position. 4 hits in the inning for Kindred already. Here's Belaski looking to add on. Sales up high.
He'll throw behind you, Andy.
Inside to the Kindred shortstop. Two-0. High and tight. Already 15 pitches thrown this inning, just one out. Belaski way ahead, awaits the 3-0. Down the way for a strike. Fly ball, left center field, into the gap. Catch is made, though, for the second out. Belaski gives the ride and claps his hands. Is a little bit frustrated that one didn't drop. He put a good piece of the barrel on it. The best hit ball we've seen this afternoon ends in out number 2.
Out number 2 gets it to the top of yard number 1, center fielder Brady Baumgarten.
Baumgarten grounded to short in his first at bat. He sees the pitcher Flack for the second time. Low strike. The throw behind Trum goes into right field. They're going to keep Trum at first, and the lead runner will go to third. That was a strike at the knees.
Thank you.
To even up the count at 1. Swung on, fouled straight back. It is runners at the corners with 2 down after the errant throw. Aiden Hendrickson trying to back pick on Trom, but sailed it. The 1-2. Ground ball put in play to shortstop. They're going to have to go the long way to first. Not scooped. And the run scores. Well, you put it in play and good things tend to happen. Carter Hockert had to come in on his backhand side and threw low to first base. Pick not made by Trayton King, and the run comes home. Kindred now has runners at first and second. They've answered 3 of the 4 runs that Wahpeton played in their half of the second inning.
You might be getting vanilla ice cream.
Lights in the 3rd inning.
Up high, the control has not quite been there this inning from Flack. He hasn't located much off speed. It's been just primarily the fastball, as that one close play at first, but King's tag is late. Swung on and missed. Getty lunging at that one. 2 balls and 1 strike to the left-handed hitting left fielder. Way up high, 3-1. Getty 0 for 1 with a ground out to third in the first inning. Swings and laces one through the shortstop and into center field. It'll score 1 run and into third. Safely now at the second. It's an RBI double. Score is now tied with the Vikings answering with all 4 runs and still more on the base path, still ducks on the pond. A strike taken off speed from Sawyer Hess. Just recapping the runners that have come home. Graham Hess, who had reached on the fielder's choice, then Gabe Iverson, who had singled, McDonald, who had singled, Trom, who had singled, have all come home to score, leaving Baumgarten and Getty on the base paths. With Sawyer Hess at the plate, it is 1-2. Towering fly ball, left field, and the catch is made. Head high. Peterson gives it the squeeze to end the inning. 4 runs on 5 hits, 2 left on base for Kindred, as we are yet again tied at the end of the inning, but this time there have been 8 runs scored since the first. A 4-4 tie, 40 pitches thrown by each pitcher, nearly identical scoreboard box scores right now, with 4 runs on 6 hits, 2 errors for Wahpeton, 4 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors for Kindred. We take a quick break and we'll bring you the 3rd inning when we come back from Kindred.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Here in the third, number 11, pitcher, Ryland Flack.
Ryland Flack will lead off the third for Wahpeton. They sent 7 batters to the plate, plating 4 of them. Flack flew out to the shortstop, Belaski, in his first at bat. Corked foul, out of play, 0-2. Off-speed pitch, drops in for a called strike 3. About as slow as a breaking ball gets that can get over the plate. And it's a called strike 3. When you're a hitter, you just don't even know what to do with that one. And down goes Flack looking. And bounces this one in to Kappas. Strike at the knees to even up the count at 1, as all of a sudden Swenson starting to feel some confidence in that breaking ball. Fastball misfires high. This one spiked. Hitters count 3-1 for Kappas, who struck out swinging to end the first inning. That left 3 runners on base for Wahpeton. Up high for ball 4, and that is, I believe, the first walk of this contest. Despite all the runs you see on the scoreboard right now, the pitchers haven't been allowing many free passes. Swenson trying to dial back into the zone after misfiring on 5 of the last 6. To center field, it'll carry out, and the catch is made from Brady Baumgarten. So a quick second out.
Job, Brady B!
That one just stayed up just long enough for Baumgarten to cover the ground and get there. This one picked out of the dirt. They're going to try to throw out Kappas at second, and oh, they called him safe with a head-first slide. Trum trying to plead his case on the tag at second base, but to no avail. So Kappas into scoring position now with 2 down. Popped up, foul, and out of play. Lined up the middle and through into center field for a base hit. They're going to send the runner home. Throw is cut off. And the relay not in time. So the stolen base leads to a run with Kappas coming around third. Motors home to give Wahpeton the lead right back. Clutch 2-out hit from Pincinel. Or rather, that was Matt Peterson. This one fouled down the right field side. No balls and a strike. Riley Jones, an infield single. It was a bunt, I believe, in his first at bat. They dropped down and nobody was covering the bag. The slow breaking ball outside and pops out of the glove briefly of Sawyer Hess. So one bounces in, 2-1. Runner goes, throw it on to second, and it gets into center field. So Peterson has advanced down to second quickly. Floats up high. 57 pitches thrown by Kylan Swenson. He's on pace to average about 20 per inning. Down and away, draws a strike call from Cale Hamry behind the plate. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, we'll do it again. Into the pine trees that wisely block off the parking lot. The 3-2. Ground ball weakly to shortstop. Pulaski is going to have to hurry. He does, but he skipped it, and a run will score. Had the velocity on the throw, but it was a tough one to pick. And the inning will continue as another run has come home. Inning was almost over with a throw down at second base. Close tag play was called safe, and a couple runners have come home since. Pop-up should end the inning. Pulaski camps under it and makes the catch to retire the side. 2 runs come home, one aided by a Kindred error. New score after 2.5 innings is 6-4 on yourliveevent.com. You're watching Kindred Legion Baseball.
Your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Both teams trying to find their rhythm in this game with 5 errors on the board already combined between the two teams, but it's summer baseball. You'll see a little bit of that sometimes. Hot day, hard to keep the concentration, and 2 runs come home for Wahpeton in the third. Lined into center field for a base hit. Kylan Swenson is 2 for 2. He led off the second with an infield single, and he gets this one through the infield for a leadoff base hit in back-to-back innings now. Steps off the mound, and Flack will reset. Swenson with a sizable lead at first. They check, and the tag is late. There he goes. Throw it on to second, not near in time. Swenson kind of with a walking lead after the pitch is thrown, getting a good secondary, as he looks like he's trying to run, cut into this Wahpeton lead. Graham Hess takes that one upstairs. In control of the count, 3-0, can be pretty selective. And he stays selective and lets that one come through on a hop. First and second for Kindred, the tie and run on base now. Just the first walk issued. And a mound visit here. Gabe Iverson will be the batter, and he sparked a 3 straight single rally in the second inning. It was a train of singles from Iverson, McDonald, and Trom in the 6, 7, 8 slots. Really kick-started that rally for Kindred, where they put 4 runs up to answer all 4 of Wahpeton's runs. They have some more answering to do now. Meeting on the mound is done. Hits 7-6 in favor of Wahpeton. Errors in favor of Wahpeton with their 2 to Kindred's 3. They square on the bunt. It's in a good spot. And it is a perfect bunt. Gabe Iverson could not have rolled it in a better spot. Bases loaded for Jack McDonald now. Swung on, fouled off the netting behind the plate.
Freeze on a line drive now.
Back to the windup now for Flack. Skips in on a hop. Nowhere to put Jack McDonald, the 7-hitter. Swung on and missed. 1-2. That was a good pitch. At the knees, had a little bit of movement and tail towards the outside corner, it looked like. 50th pitch upcoming for Rylan Flack. A big one, and he picks up a strikeout. McDonald is gone, and Kindred still with 2 outs to work with, trying to plate the tie and run, which stands at second base. First pitch in there for a called strike. Trom had a rope of a single that nearly took Flack with it into center field. This time he grounds one to second. Runner hops over it. It's an RBI ground out. And Kindred plates one on the productive out.
batters, leadoff batter number 1, center fielder Brady Baumgarten.
Two good at-bats from Trom, one reaching base where he came around to score later in the inning. This one, a productive ground out. Good turnaround for Wahpeton. Bases loaded, nobody out. They get 2 outs, only allowing just the 1 run. Here's Belaski. Rips it through the left side. It's a base hit. 1 run is in. They wave in the second. It will easily score. And Stanley Belaski blasts one into left field and gives Kindred their first lead of the game.
Now comes up number 1, leadoff batter, center fielder Brady Baumgarten.
Down and away. Big time hit from Belaski, giving Kindred their first lead of the game. A 2-run single, and he is running. Pitch is a called strike. Throw down to second base. He's not in time.
Steals second. Bring him in 1.
46 pitches thrown over the last inning in 2/3 for Rylan Flack, and he steps off. We'll get the signs again. Ground ball, right side. Nobody is there to cover, and everybody's safe. It'll be an infield single for Brady Baumgarten. He reaches for the second straight at bat, firstly on an error, this time on an infield single. Getty with a RBI double in his last at bat. Has a chance to bring home another run with a hit this time. And even extend this Kindred lead. Tomahawk swing, fouls one out of play. Runner goes. This one swung on and missed, and no throw down to second. So Baumgarten steals a base. 2 runners in scoring position, 2 outs. Bottom of the 3rd. Kindred has already put across 3 runs, threatening for more, but Flack is a strike away from getting out of the inning. This one outside. Went to an off-speed pitch, tried to front door it to the inside corner, to the outside corner rather. Chopped on the infield. Flack hurries to it, fires, and runner is safe. It will plate 2 runs. Put it in play. Good things happen as Flack threw over to first and it hits Getty.
The batter is now number 3, catcher Sawyer Hess.
Score is 9-6. Kindred on top. There was runners at second and third that both came home on the error. Three errors apiece now. All of them have been pretty costly. There's the 0-1. Corked foul behind the plate now to play. 0-2. Throw on to second base. Safe is the call. And a stolen base for Carson Getty. Count is 1-2 to Sawyer Hess. And we've got a visit to the mound here. I think we've already had one in this half inning, so we could be seeing a pitching change. And yes, we will have a pitching change as Flack will be done. And they're going to wave in the right fielder. Pincenalt will be coming in from right field to replace Ryland Flack. So it'll be mid-count, 1-2 with 2 outs. When we come back, we'll resume the bottom third of the inning in a moment.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Some defensive changes here for you as we come back at the bottom of the third inning. It's a 2-2 count right now. Pincenalt has come in from right field to pitch, and a foul back to the screen. Keeps the count at 2-2. Those changes for you as Ryland Flack went from pitching out to right field. Up high and tight fills the count. 3-2. Trayton King has gone out to right. And Pincenalt from right to pitch. So 3 players in the swap. Three balls out of the zone from Pincenalt, and it goes from a 1-2 count with Flack. And then Pincenalt comes in and walks the batter. First and third right now. 1-0 to Kylan Swenson, who led off this inning, seeing a second at bat. There's a strike. Pickoff, and tag applied a little bit late with Flack over at first now. Runner goes, and it hits Kylan Swenson.
That loads up the bases for number 4, first baseman Graham Hess.
Another bases loaded opportunity. Graham Hess gets the RBI chance. From the windup, Pincinot will deliver his first pitch. It's in there for a strike. 9 pitches. Now has not recorded the final out yet. Hit to center field straight away, and barely having to move. Catch is made. So Steffens puts that one away in center field. Kindred comes back with 5 runs and has scored 9 in the last 2 innings. To the 4th we go. It is a 3-run lead for Kindred for the first almost half of this ball game.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Braden Steffens leads off the 4th inning for Wahpeton and stares at a pitch that skips in on a hop. Kylan Swenson still battling out there after 3 innings of work, 62 pitches thrown, has given up 6 runs on 7 hits. Not all of those runs earned, though. 3 errors behind both of the starting pitchers. We do have a pitcher warming in the Wahpeton bullpen.
I want to go fly on that thing. I wonder how hard that is to maneuver that thing. Come on, Kylan, right here, right now.
It's really hard if you lose control.
3 balls and a strike. Pop up right side. And the wind pushes it away. It'll land for a harmless foul ball, 3-2. It looks like that is still Pincinot warming up. He's already entered the game for Wahpeton and will continue to throw, it looks like. Just trying to find the zone over there on that left field bullpen line. Up high for a walk.
Steffens draws the walk and brings up number 12, third baseman Aiden Hayek.
I tell you what, Max has been your best helper in all these years. Or did you guys train him well?
First pitch misses inside for a ball, 1-0. 68 pitches thrown from Swenson. There's Aiden Hayek. Sack fly in the second for him.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
Don't have to get direction.
Good.
He knows what to do.
Yep.
He was one of my first ones.
Oh, really?
Ground ball to short, high hop, corralled, and it's a double play. Hayek grounds into the twin, killing Belaski to Trom over to first in time for the double play. Nicely done. He races the leadoff walk.
It just had a bunch of top spin on it.
There is one sprinkler head over there.
Oh, is there one over there?
It sticks above the ground.
Do they have rubber tops on them?
Trayton King bats with the bases empty after the Hayek 6-4-3 double play.
They have athletic ones that have rubber tops on them, but I suppose they're really bouncing. We put them on football fields.
Towering fly.
All that like
Right field, and the catch is made.
Result number 3. After 3.5, 9-6 Vikings.
McDonald makes the play, and only 3 batters come to the plate after a leadoff walk goes to the wayside for Wahpeton. A quick inning in the top half of the fourth for Kylan Swenson. Kindred coming to bat in their bottom half of the fourth when we return.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
The 6, 7, 8 hitters due up of Gabe Iverson, Jack McDonald's, and Andy Trum facing Pincenalt. First pitch, ball 1. Kindred turns in a quick inning defensively, looking to turn into some more runs on the scoreboard. They've plated 9 runs in the last 2 innings. To center field, and catch is made. Nicely done in center.
It's a fly out to right, or fly out to center for out number 1.
That's Steffens
Right fielder, Jack McDonald.
making the grab, and now Jack McDonald to hit. Well struck ball for out number 1. In the dirt, 1-0. Ground ball, third base, snared. Throw over to first is on target and in time. So a quick 2 up, 2 down start to the inning with Hayek making the defensive effort. Trom Singleton scored in the second, and he grounded out to second in the third. He'll get to bat in 3 straight innings. inside, and that one could not have felt amazing.
Brings up number 0, shortstop Stanley Blasky.
Ran in and got him. Tried to get out of the way. Got him in the chest. Pretty squarely. Here's Blasky, who singled in his last at bat, brought home a couple of runs, and gave Kindred their first lead of the evening. This one up and in for Blasky. Check over on the runner at first, back in safely.
Chalmers earned his heat, threw his back out, got hit by pitch. They're picking on him at first.
Another check over at first. He's safe again. Pinsonault gets back in the counts, 1-1. Blasky fouls it out of play. Breaking ball, sails high. Cut on and missed at the letters, 2-2.
You're right, 0.
This is the first of 2 7-inning games we'll see here tonight, both counters. Later on our broadcast tonight, we'll hear from a player on the winning side on the Todd Wold CPA postgame show. Stay tuned for our postgame content, including our box score recap, some interviews, and then game 2 will be around the corner. Runner goes on the 2-2. It's squibbed foul.
Little effort over there.
Show him how to do it, Aggie. Huh? I know. He should be watching you.
2-2, runner stays put. This time it's a called strike 3 to retire the side. So Blasky goes down looking, and Kindred, scoreless inning.
3 after 4 complete.
9-6 is our score here at the end of 4 from Kindred.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
9-6 lead for Kindred as we head to the top of the 5th. Minnesota Twins in action, top of the 6th. Right now in that game, a 1-0 lead for the Miami Marlins.
Well, not that part over there. All of this before.
Swenson, pitch 74, has it laced up the middle for a single. A good connection there for a leadoff hit for Ryland Flack.
Designated hitter, Eli Kappas.
Flack now 1 for 3. Pop out to short, a looking strikeout on that big breaking ball, and the leadoff single here in the 5th. Fouled off and out of play by Kappas. Walked in his last at bat.
Right here, too.
Pitch up high. Ball and a strike. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed. And that will count as an out, I believe. First base was occupied. So Kappas is out on the big curveball. He had swung through it. And with first base being occupied, he was not able to advance. This one laced into left. It's a base hit, first and third now, after the single for Kason Pinsenault.
Single, Black up to third. That brings up number 9, left fielder, Matt Peterson.
And we see a visit out to the mound right now. The infield all gathered together as see if this is just a routine visit or a pitching change coming up. Tying run is at the plate in the form of Matt Peterson, who has reached in 2 plate appearances on error and came around to score, then singled in the 3rd.
Yep. They have 8 for us. I must have given. I must not. Because they have.
Cale Hamry will walk out to the mound to break up the conference. No pitching change has been made to this point. And Josh Maris will leave Swenson on the hill. Fly ball, left field. We'll see if it's deep enough. They're going to try. And a good throw in from left field. Will keep the runner at third base. Carson Getty got behind it and got it to the cutoff man in plenty of time. They record the out in left field and keep the runner at third. Check swing, foul towards the on-deck circle where Carter Hockert awaits.
Get dirty, outfield.
Riley Jones in the batter's box, batting left-handed. This one hit him on the front side foot. So this will flip it back to the top of the order after a hit by pitch at the bottom of the order.
Number 20, shortstop, Carter Hockert.
Bases loaded, and this one skips in.
Come on, guy. Come on, kid.
83 pitches for Swenson, 4 2/3 innings. Two and 0. Already have seen a mound visit here. Trying to get out of this inning, Swenson. has already stranded the bases loaded in the first inning. This time is way up high, 3-0. Ball 4.
Hawker draws walk, picks up an RBI. Flack comes in to score. The bases reload. Number 15, center fielder Braden Steffens.
Some discussion between Cale Hamry and the Kindred dugout as that one is ruled ball 4. It moves everyone up 90 feet and a run has come home. And that'll be the end of the road for Swenson now. McDonald is running in from right field. Swenson is backing up towards the outfield. We'll get the official changes for you here when we come back. It's a 9-7 Kindred lead over Wahpeton in the top half of the 5th. Bases loaded when we come back.
Express Lane Marathon in Kindred is your neighborhood convenience store where convenience meets quality, whether you're fueling up with Marathon's top-tier fuel or grabbing a quick snack. Express Lane has you covered. From hot stuff pizza, smash hit subs, premium soft serve ice cream, gas, diesel, and propane exchange. Make sure to use your Marathon app and get 7 cents back per gallon all summer long. Now offering premium 91 non-ethanol fuel. Express Lane is your friendly and locally owned convenience store.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
A 3-person swap for Kindred as Stanley Belaski is going to come into pitch. Jack McDonald goes from right to shortstop. Kylan Swenson goes from pitching to right field. Twins still trail 1-0 versus the Marlins. Joe Ryan has thrown 5 innings. Just 1 run given up on a Kyle Stowers solo shot in the 3rd inning. But the Twins offense struggling to get anything going against the Marlins' Cabrera. Want to know to Braden Steffens with Belaski now pitching, and he locates a strike at the bottom 3rd. On the inside corner, Steffens, not King. Steffens turned away from it, but it does graze the inside corner. Got him swinging. Belaski comes in and gets the strikeout, and Kindred is able to get out of the inning. Wahpeton leaves the bases full. In the 5th, they get 1 home on a bases-loaded walk. Bottom of the 5th, Kindred coming up when we come back.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Top of the order coming up for Kindred as it'll be Brady Baumgarten, Carson Getty, and Sawyer Hess. Due up for Kindred. They already lead by 2. Similar stats again out in the left center field scoreboard. Scoreboard 9-7, hits 9 apiece, errors 3 apiece. Pincinot continuing for Wahpeton, misfires for a ball. Baumgarten is 1-for-3, reached on infield single in his last at bat, swings through this one.
Speed on the bases, 1.
Pincinot with his 2-1 misses. Not close. And ball 4. Baumgarten stays patient, didn't have to think too much about those. And he leads off with the walk. Strike called to Carson Getty. Reached on error in his last at bat. It was a swinging bunt that the pitcher, Flack at the time, had to still field that one and throw to first. He did not make the throw accurately as Getty was also kind of in the path. That scored a couple of runs and continued on the inning for Kindred. One is up high. Runner goes. And they'll appeal. It is a strike, swinging on a check.
He appealed it to him and he said yes.
Yeah. 2-2, runner goes, fouled off.
Battle 25.
Runner stays put. This one skips in. A good block behind the plate from Hendrickson to keep the runner Baumgarten at first. Full count. We'll see if he's off and running again. Kindred's got good speed at the top of the order. They check. Runner goes, ground ball to first, stays out of the double play. And Flack will go to first and record the out. So a productive out to the pole side for Getty. It is 3 unassisted for the first out. Here's Sawyer Hess with the runner in scoring position. And 1 out.
Hey, 3-8, babe.
35 pitches for Pincinot. Warm day out there for the fielders. In for a strike. Current temperature, 87 degrees. Sunset not till 9:24 tonight, so we'll have plenty of daylight for this doubleheader. Breaking ball inside. Again, off speed, missing. 2 balls and a strike now to Sawyer Hess, the catcher. Way outside, 3-1. And that one ran and maybe hit him, but nonetheless, it was out of the zone.
Brings up number 2, right fielder, Kylan Swenson.
It does go down as a hit by pitch. First and second for Swenson. He batted twice in that 3rd inning where he singled, stole a base, and then got hit by a pitch. Ground ball through the left side, a base hit. The run will score, and we now have a throw to third. Safe there. It's an error that moves everyone up another 90 feet. They might have had a chance to get the runner at second base with Swenson trying to move up. He was about halfway between the base when the throw was made, but it was to the wrong base. Kindred scores their 10th run of the game. Infield drawn in, pop up, out of play. Wahpeton trying to cut down a run at the plate on any contact play. In there for a called strike 2.
Put it in play now. Put it in play, do a job.
Off speed, misses 1 and 2.
Yeah, it just seemed like it was.
High and tight. Not particularly close on that one. Hess has reached on fielder's choice. He's walked, has been aboard multiple times. And he stares at strike 3 on the down and outside corner. 2 down. He has struck out Belaski looking, and now Hess swinging. 2 strikeouts for Pincinalt. Gabe Iverson flew out to deep center field. It's a large ballpark here, 325 to left field, 348 straightaway center. Just over 300, though, down the right field line. Ran in and got him. Tried to get out of the way, but it just kept coming inside.
Loads up the bases for number 6, shortstop Jack McDonald.
Get something good here. Don't chase anything. Hit something good.
Bases loaded opportunity. We've seen a lot of those today. Second hit batsman of the inning. McDonald grounds one just foul up the left field line. Would have played a couple runs.
throw behind you over here.
Strike taken. Down and away, it's 0-2.
Anything close now, put it in place, 6. Use your speed.
Ground ball, third base, snared. The throw is there for the out. Nicely done to retire the side, but not before Kindred puts on another run to make it 10-7 through 5 innings. 2 innings left. Wahpeton trying to claw back in this one. Took a 4-0 lead, but is down 3 entering the 6th.
Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. For any accounting needs you may have, Todd Our World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
Aiden Hayek leading things off. Stanley Belaski is the pitcher after coming in, cleaned up a strikeout to retire the side in the 5th. Quickly ahead. Sorry, the first pitch was out of the zone. That's 1-1. Breaking ball in there for strike 2, well located. High and tight, 2-2. Just a bit low. Hayek with some good plate discipline to lay off that one. In there for a called strike 3. Pops out of the glove of the catcher. Throw is on target. Seen a few of those pop out of catcher's gloves today.
Brings up number 13, right fielder, Trayton King.
But Hayek is down on strikes. Trayton King takes a first pitch off speed, the bounces. Ran in and got him. That's a hit by pitch. Trayton King will trot down to first base.
Double him up.
Let's not get any flack here and turn it up.
Ryland Flack 1 for 3 with a single in his most recent at bat. Kappas awaiting on deck. Strike taken. Swung on and missed quickly. 0-2. Good pitch. Started at the knees, ended up a little bit lower. "17 runs on the scoreboard right now. 19 hits, 7 combined errors. In the first of 2 games that we'll see here tonight. High out of the hand and a nice grab behind the plate. Kindred will be hosting again tomorrow. Grafton will be in town. Again, down low. Pulaski got ahead 0-2, but is fallen behind now. It's a payoff pitch upcoming. Ball 4 down low, so it'll be first and second now. Pulaski loses Flack. Comes back to reach base on balls. Now Kappas 0 for 2 and a walk. Strike 1 taken. Ball and a strike from Pulaski. Lands an off-speed pitch in there. 1-2 ahead of Eli Kappas. Swung on and missed. He got him reaching. So Kappas, a strikeout victim. Second strikeout of the inning for Pulaski, third in his outing. Off speed, skips from the into the left-handed batter's box, dug out on a hop. Fouled off at the plate.
Good job, Stanley. Go get him, Zero. Come, babe. Come, babe.
Nearly had run in and got him, but it comes in to the inside corner and grabs it. Pitch has to have some pretty good movement to have hitters ducking out of the way and then coming back for a strike. 1-2. Struck him out. Cale Hamry rings him up looking as Pincinalt goes down. Pulaski strikes out the side and holds Wahpeton scoreless in the 6th. Big shutdown inning for Pulaski and Kindred. They try to add on when we come back.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com, Local voices from local radio.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
A 10-7 lead for the Kindred Legion team here. Throw down to second base means it's time for the bottom half of the 6th. With the 8-9 one-hitters, Andy Traum, Stanley Bolaski, and Brady Baumgarten due up. Cue shot over first base and off the glove. It'll get down for a base hit, just getting over the glove of Flack. So Traum has dropped in a second hit tonight. Bolaski now, who has been pitching and done well since coming in. Squares to bunt before we see anything, and he pulls back. Traum will get down to second on a wild pitch pass ball.
Traum moves up on the pass ball. Hey, Stanley, get 8-0.
This one pulled foul left side. A little bit out in front of it. Pincenalt wheels and does not fire to second base.
How's there? Come, babe.
This one hit to left center field, hit well, sending the left fielder back, but the catch is made. And it will get the runner to third base. Man, that one was stung. Bolaski gives it a ride, but comes up a little bit short.
Traum does take up and go to third. That brings up top of the order, #1, center fielder, Brady Baumgarten.
Way to do your job. Got him moved over. Good job.
Runner at third base, one out. It is Traum in scoring position now. Baumgarten takes for a strike.
Hey, come on, kid. Come on, hey.
Joe Ryan now through 7 innings for the Twins, and if he was pitching for any other ball club, would probably have a lead right now. Still 1-0 Marlins in that game. This one missed the strike zone, it seems, after that one was dropped by Hendrickson. High and tight. Baumgarten leans out of the way. Ground ball, third base, and through a base hit. A seeing eye single as Baumgarten sneaks one through and plates another run. Didn't hit it all extremely well, but it got through in the perfect spot, splitting the shortstop and third baseman. Getty out in front of that one. Check swing, runner was going. He's into second base. So a steal of second base plus the wild pitch gets Baumgarten into scoring position with one out. Pincinalt at 62 pitches. Strike in there. Getty will have to fight now down in the count. Ground ball, third base, foul. Nearly would have played another run. Instead, he just hangs at 1 and 2 on the count. Just missed the outside corner. Good take from Carson Getty. Runner at second, the 1-2. Hacked into right center field for a base hit. Run will score, and Getty's going to motor into second base safely. Another run home for Kindred, and a hustle play getting to second base.
That brings up number 3 catcher, Sawyer Hess.
Ground ball yanked foul up the third base line. Outside, 1 ball and a strike. Sawyer Hess, the batter.
His calorie color goes like a gas tank. It just...
Missed low on the breaking ball. Chased, down and away, runner will advance to third. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out, runner at third base, already 5 runs up for Kindred.
Drive one now, here we go. Change it. Do your thing. Yeah. Just say, do your thing.
Pincinalt comes set. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. Down goes Hess for out number 2.
That brings up number 2, right fielder Kylan Swenson.
Run still hanging on at third base for Kylan Swenson. Swenson, ground ball third base, nearly took out the runner. It's a strike. Swenson pops one up right side. It's been a tough play to make so far today, but over to make the play. Catch is made by Jones to retire the side. We're through 6 innings. It's 12-7 Kindred. Wahpeton with their last chance when we come back.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Stanley Belaski will try to close things out here for Kindred. Wahpeton has 5 runs to cover. They went up 4-0 in the top half of the second, but then Kindred rattled off 9 runs between the second and the third inning and has not looked back since taking their first lead in the bottom of the third.
First 20 here in the 7th. Number 9, left fielder Matt Peterson.
8-9-1 hitters due up. Matt Peterson will bat first and stares at ball 1. In there for a called strike, pops out of the catcher's glove. One lands in there. 2 strikes. Peterson trying to hang tough. Belaski fires. Missed down and away, but a good competitive offering on his 30th pitch. Got him looking, froze him on the inside corner, and Peterson is a strikeout victim. Belaski is retired his last 4 batters by way of the K. Riley Jones to bat and takes a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to the 9-hitter, Jones. Bounces in.
Number 9 here.
Ground ball right side on the hop, backhanded, and a throw over to first is in time to covering Belaski, who takes a lap around the infield.
To the top of the order, number 20, shortstop Carter Hucker.
Good play. But good plays.
Good play, but we'll discuss that later.
Here is Carter Hockert, the last attempt for Wahpeton. Down 5 runs and 2 outs recorded in the 7th. We will have our Todd Wold CPA postgame show recapping our box scores, story of the game, and our postgame interviews. We also have second game of the doubleheader ready to go. So you can just stay right here on yourliveevent.com on this link. We'll just send it to break for a little bit between postgame and game 2. Strike taken by Hockert. It is 1-2. Bit outside. Belaski dialing up some of his best velocity of the outing. Pitch number 40. And it's the last one he needs. A called strike 3, and Kindred comes out on top 12-7 in a high-scoring affair in game number 1. We'll take a quick break and come back with our Todd Wold postgame show after this.
Halsted Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halsted, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halsted Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halsted Telephone Company today.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
Welcome back here to our postgame show, brought to you by Todd Wold CPA, and joined by Kylan Swenson right now, who threw the first few innings of this ball game. Multiple hit outing, just a solid effort overall. How important was it to shut the door in that first inning when Wahpeton had loaded the bases and kind of gotten a threat going? How important was it to stop that and get on the board early?
Yeah, it was good because bases loaded, you know, first inning we don't want to give them any momentum. So I had guys behind me, so it was good.
And then you guys, you fell down 4-0 in the top half of the second. A couple of singles scratched across from Wahpeton, but then you answer with 9 runs in the second and third inning combined. So what got the bats woken up for you guys that second trip through the order?
We knew that we had to come out and score at least something and do something because they just scored 4. So it was a full team effort, and we just kept on going.
How about the bottom third of the order really got that first rally started when you put those first 4 runs up to answer? How about the bottom third of the lineup in this one and their production?
Yeah, they've been doing good all year, so it's good to see them do what they do.
And how does it feel to take this first game, a high-scoring affair, but you come out on top? How does this one feel to get the W?
It feels good because state championship last year we lost to them, so it's good to get one back.
For sure. And then how are you feeling game 2 coming up? You confident that you guys can get this second one?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, we'll see how it ends up going. 12-7 victory. Kylan Swenson gets the win for Kindred and a few hits to go along with it. Thank you for joining me, and best of luck game 2.
Thanks.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Express Lane Marathon in Kindred is your neighborhood convenience store where convenience meets quality, whether you're fueling up with Marathon's top-tier fuel or grabbing a quick snack. Express Lane has you covered. From hot stuff pizza, smash hit subs, premium soft serve ice cream, gas, diesel, and propane exchange. Make sure to use your Marathon app and get 7 cents back per gallon all summer long. Now offering premium 91 non-ethanol fuel. Express Lane is your friendly and locally owned convenience store.
A 12-7 victory for Kindred in game 1 of this doubleheader over Wahpeton. Box score recap for you. Wahpeton, 7 runs on 9 hits, 5 errors. They score 6 of their 7 runs in the first 3 innings. They got 4 in the second, 2 in the third, 1 in the fifth. Kindred, 12 runs on 13 hits, 3 errors. They get 9 of their 12 runs in the second and third inning combined, and then tack on a couple of insurance runs in the fifth and sixth. This is your Todd Wold CPA post-game show here on yourliveevent.com. For any accounting questions from income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals or businesses, go online to wold-cpa.com. And you heard just a moment ago from our Enbridge Energy player of the game in Kylan Swenson, a 3-hit effort. He also got hit by a pitch, but he came around to score multiple times. He pitches the first 4-ish innings of this ball game for Kindred, gets the win, and helps vault Kindred to the Game 1 victory. Then our Hallstad Telephone Company connection of the game, that goes to Stanley Belaski and his 2-run single in the third inning. That gave Kindred a lead for the first time at 7-6. And they did not look back after that moment. So Belaski's 2-run single is your Hallstad Telephone Company connection of the match. Discover local reliability you can trust. It's Hallstad Telephone, and it's how to connect. Visit hallstadtel.com. Thank you for joining us for Game 1 of this doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. We will send it to break for a bit, but we'll come back with Game 2 of this doubleheader. When we come back, I'll go get us some lineups and reset us. Stay tuned for Game 2 coming up.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial sales and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Number 2 in left field, Kylan Swenson.
Welcome back here to Kindred on yourliveevent.com. It's time for game number 2 here as we get things set back up. Kindred a 12-7 victory in game 1 as we will reset with game 2 coming up here in just a bit. Jack McDonald will be on the mound for Kindred. You will see a very similar looking Wahpeton lineup, especially the first 4 hitters will be the same. Carter Hockert will lead off, and he steps in now. Defensively for Kindred, the battery is McDonald and Graham Hess. This one taken for a called strike to begin this game. Quickly, 2 strikes from McDonald. The infield from left to right. Around the horn is Gabe Iverson at third base. Stanley Belaski still at short. Andy Traum at second. Here's a single up the middle, splitting Belaski and Traum. Base hit sneaks through for Hockert. Kelby Erdman is over at first base this game, and then the outfield from left around to right is Kylan Swenson in left, Baumgarten in center, Carson Getty in right. Check on the runner over at first. Braden Steffens in center field again will be batting second. Stairs at a pitch upstairs. We saw 20-plus hits in that first game between the 2 teams. Square to bunt and up high.
All right, Jack, here we go.
Game ran over 2 hours in game number 1. And Steffens stares at a strike. Long look at first base. And fouled out of play. Count even at 2. McDonald has looked fairly in control for these first 7 pitches, but still looking for his first out. And he gets it with a called strike 3. Lands an off-speed pitch for the backwards K.
Strikeout number one for McDonald in the ninth. First out of the inning. Brings up number 12, shortstop, Aiden Hyatt. Jeez. I need to go home.
Aiden Hayek had a decent game number 1 defensively over at third base. Got the bat going a little bit and steps in with a runner on first, 1 out, pulls back a bunt, and the runner will advance on a dropped strike. In the field, Hayek will go to shortstop this time instead of third base, and Ryland Flack will get the duties at the hot corner. 0-2. Long look in towards the catcher. McDonald never came set. Timeout was called. Oh, 0-2 to Hayek with a runner in scoring position. Way upstairs, snared by Hess. In the dirt, 2-2. 12 pitches in, 1 out recorded for Jack McDonald. Pick off to second, not in time. From the stretch, chopped foul towards the third base dugout and snared with one hand. Hung on, a foul tip into the glove of Hess for strike number 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for McDonald.
Strikeout number 2 for McDonald.
And the runner staying put at second base is Carter Hockert. Wahpeton left the bases full in their first inning of game number 1. A runner in scoring position, 2 outs for Trayton King. Down and away. Ground ball sharply left side, kept on the infield by Belaski. And he made a long throw across the diamond that had little chance of being in time. It's going to stay as an infield single. That ball took him over towards third base. We have a quick trip to the mound now, as Joshua Maris just wants to make sure everyone's on the same page to get out of this inning. The runners at the corners, 2 down after the Trayton King infield single. Hockert singled to lead off the game, and Steffens and Hayek split those 2 singles with strikeouts. Same 2 umpires for game number 2 here. Gareth Hansen is now behind the plate. And he will come break up this meeting on the mound shortly here. Cale Hammer is going to be on the bases this game. Meeting over. Kason Pincenalt is in right field. He threw the last few innings for Wahpeton in game 1. It's up to him to get Wahpeton on the board first. Chopped at the plate. No balls on a strike. Pitch number 18 from McDonald on the way.
Good pitch.
Just missed.
Good pitch.
Runner goes. Ground ball foul left side. Temperatures cooling off a little bit as we progress into the evening and the 8 o'clock hour. No clouds remaining in the sky, visible to the diamond side. McDonald, slide step, 1-2, bounces in.
Right here, baby. Come on, 2-2.
Two. Got him looking at the knees, and 3 strikeouts for Jack McDonald. 2 of them looking strikeouts. 21 pitches. He's through the first inning. Puts up a 0. Scoreless through 1/2 inning. Kindred coming to bat when we return.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
Leading off the bottom half of the first is Brady Baumgarten, the center fielder. Flies one foul over us on the first base dugout side. Carter Hockert is on the mound for Wahpeton, wearing the number 24, post 20. Through the right side, it is a base hit. Baumgarten gets things started for Kindred, lining the single through the opposite field side. Carson Getty had some good swings. Was able to connect for a couple hits. Pick off to first. Oh, close play, but ruled safe. Closer than Baumgarten was wanting as Hockert kind of picked off before he really even came set there. This one stuck out of the hand, and Baumgarten will round second and hold up there.
Baumgarten ends up at second on the wild pitch.
Defensively for Wahpeton, Hockert is on the mound with Aiden Hendrickson catching him. Drayton King's at first, Riley Jones at second. It's the hold firing and getting the inside corner on Getty. There is Hockert. Aiden Hayek is at third, Rylan Flack at third. The outfield from left to right, Ryan Brown, Braden Steffens, and Kaysen Pinsonault. Swung on and missed, a lunging effort. Two, laced to left field and down for a hit. And that's going to score a run. Both of the fielders had trouble playing that in left center field.
Getty singles.
The left fielder was trying to get around the ball.
Baumgarten scores on the air.
Brown was trying to get around it, and he overran it. Then the center fielder Steffens came in, and he overran it as well. So Getty, with an RBI single, ends up at second base.
He actually scored on the air.
1-0 lead for Kindred. And a strike taken.
Here you go, Sawyer.
And that run scoring on the air, so it wouldn't technically actually go down as an RBI. This one, jam shot foul, will get over the first base dugout side. 0-2 to Sawyer Hess, who is DHing.
That's all right.
Hey, way to battle.
Got the off speed, and he decided to hang, looking for that fastball and just spoiling anything off speed. Another 0-2. Strike three called. Good location there from Hockert. And Hess is down on strikes.
Left fielder, Kylan Swenson.
Right through the right side. They are going to hold the runner at third. I think it could have scored, but Getty ends up staying parked at third base.
That brings up number 4, catcher, Graham Hess.
Swenson continuing to swing the bat well, had 3 hits in the first game. Laces an opposite field single to put runners at the corners for Kindred. Ran in, hit him, and the bases are loaded.
Graham Hess reaches on hit batsman that loads the bases. For number 8, third baseman.
So Hess reaches on the hit by pitch. Gabe Iverson bats in a big spot. Already a run in for Kindred. Has scored runs in bunches tonight. off the label of the bat, but it could drop. No, catch is made. They're going to try to tag. Run will score on a short sacrifice fly that sent the infield out to the outfield. Riley Jones able to make the catch, but it does plate a second run. Ooh, tough one to wear, but Kelby Erdman goes down to first base after getting hit by the first pitch he saw. Loads the bases back up. Already 2 out, 2 runs in on 3 Kindred hits. Ground ball past the pitcher. Oh, it hit the lip of the grass, and it's into right center field to score 2 more runs. It'll get ruled as an RBI 2-run single. I mean, that was just the nastiest hop right there. You can't expect the infielder to really make that adjustment. The pitcher doesn't usually appreciate those going down as hits, but, I mean, what else are you going to give it? That's not really an error on anyone, so 2 more runs across. Here's Belaski. Delivered the go-ahead hit in the 3rd inning for Kindred. They kept them ahead for good. Up high, 3-0.
Runners move up on the pass ball.
Pass ball moves both runners up 90 feet. It is 2nd and 3rd right now. Kindred bats through the order in the 1st inning. Swung on and foul tipped, so a 3-0 swing there for Belaski. Got a pitch that he liked. Gareth Hansen's going to walk this one out to Hockert to give a little bit more time to his catcher. Taking that foul tip off the mask was Aiden Hendrickson. Belaski swings through it, strike 2. Now a full count payoff pitch coming up. 22 pitches thrown by Hockert, looking for his 3rd out of the inning. Fouled out of play. This one cued to second base and caught. Jones makes the grab, and the inning is over, but not before. Kindred scores 4 runs. They leave 2 on base to end the 1st. Kindred continuing to score runs in bunches as they did in game 1. Off to a nice start here in the 2nd game as well.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
Top of the second coming up here as Kindred has gotten out to a 4-0 lead in the first inning. Baumgarten, Getty, Swenson with and Traum with hits. A couple of hit-by pitches for Hess and Erdman. A sac fly from Gabe Iverson. Doing some nice work in the batter's box. McDonald delivers a first pitch strike. Kappas DHing again for Wahpeton. Swung on and missed 0-2. 3 strikeouts for McDonald in the first. Blew it past him for strikeout number 4.
Strikeout number 4 for McDonald. First out leading brings up number 11, third baseman, Ryland Flack. Stay in the zone, 6. Stay in the zone, boy.
Singles for Hockert and King in the first, but everyone else has struck out against Jack McDonald.
Sit on it. All right.
And another single. Those are the only 2 outcomes still. Either single or strikeout.
Brings up number 3, left fielder, Ryan Brown.
The left fielder Brown stepping into the batter's box. Did not play in game 1. Gets the nod for the start this time.
There we go.
In there for a strike. Good location.
How's it spelled? B-R-A-U-N. It's Braun, right? Right, no, but it's Braun. Yeah, I think I remember we had some
Hit foul down the left field line. 0-2 quickly on Ryan Brown. Up high, 1-2. Two and two. Laced to short. Pulaski tried to play it off to the side, but it gets through for a hit. Ryan Brown deposits one into left center field. They're going to call that one an error on Pulaski. And so Ryan Brown is aboard, and it's spelled the same as Ryan Braun, the former major leaguer with the Brewers, but pronounced Brown. Lazy fly to center. Catch made and routine out for the second one of the inning.
Fly ball to center field. Route number 2. That goes to the top of the order.
So Hendrickson flies out. And it flips it up to the top of the order for Hockert.
I feel like I'm on the lawnmower again. There's night crawlers out here I see though, because when you pulled up that tarp back there, there was a big old juicy one in there.
Ground ball, shortstop. Pulaski this time throws to first, and the out is recorded. Wahpeton comes up empty in the second inning. They leave 2 aboard on a hit and an error. Kindred by 4 heading to the bottom of the second.
And Matthew would carry that over.
News, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Brady Baumgarten lines one to right field, but lines out for the first out of inning number 2. Kason Pincinel there for the out, even though Baumgarten gave that one a ride on the first pitch of the inning. Carson Getty singled in his first plate appearance. Baumgarten came around to score on an error in that play as well. Getty advanced to second. Three-0 misses, and it is a 4-pitch walk to Getty.
Getty with a 1-out walk. Brings up number 3, designated hitter, Sawyer Hess.
Check on the runner at first with Sawyer Hess DHing, and struck out looking in his first at-bat. Giving it another go. And wears it in the wallet to advance Getty down to second.
Now batter number 2, left fielder Kylan Swenson.
This one hit well to right center field by Kylan Swenson. Gets down in the gap. It'll score a run. There's some traffic on the base pass. Throw to third. Safe! Under the tag. And hustling in is Sawyer Hess.
Getty scores. Hess under the tag at third. That brings up number 4, catcher Graham Hess.
Throw was there in plenty of time. It was picked nicely by Flack, but tag was just a little bit late as Hess slides in feet first on the Swenson double. That's a chance to be our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the game right there. There's a laced double to the gap. Cued, trouble down the first base line. It trickles foul. Graham Hess hit by pitch in his first at bat. We've seen 3 of those already. Takes up and in. And strike 3 drops in on the outside corner. Hockert locates well and picks up the K. Iverson bats now, a sac fly in his first at bat. Pop up, might get out of play, and it does get down.
His mom, he was aiming at his mom sitting over there.
I think so. Mom, catch this one, Grandpa. Make sure you're watching the game over there.
Stay awake.
Ground ball in play, shortstop. Throw to first is on target and in time to beat the hustling Iverson. 5-0 is the score. Kindred on top through 2.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
5-0 Kindred through 3. We're going to the top of the third now, rather. And Wahpeton coming to bat, looking to get some run support for Hockert. He's going to have a chance to do it himself this inning, as he'll be leading things off. Rather, Hockert was the last out of that inning, so it'll be Braden Steffens.
Number 15, center fielder, Braden Steffens.
Yeah, do you know how to edit zeros out of there?
First pitch, ball inside.
But you can't just hit the minus there?
I can, but it won't take the zeros off now that I'm in there.
2-0.
Oh, what if you go to
Now you're good.
inning ahead?
Now you're good.
Thank you. Oh, you just back it off and go in. Okay. Thank you.
Steffens grounds one to the right side. Trom there. Fields fires and got him.
Andrew. Out to second. Draw number 1 brings up number 12, shortstop, Aiden Hayek.
0534 McDonald. 35. 1 out.
First pitch, ball to Hayek.
Squeeze it.
To right field, hit pretty well, but the catch made for a quick out number 2. So
Number 2 brings up number
Hayek
15,
flies out
first
to
baseman,
right
King.
after Steffens grounds to second.
I call it a Gettyism.
Gettyism. You place your did it.
This one hit well, right center field. Long run. It's going to get down in a gap. Throw to second is not in time. And it's a 2-out double for Trayton King.
Brings up number 5, right fielder, Mason Pincinel.
Does Kelby have laces that aren't even tied in his glove? They're just dangling down.
You know, his gloves, probably somebody else's.
First pitch strike into Pincinel.
I don't even see anything coming out though. I don't think it is distributing yet.
And a hit by pitch for Pincinel, as that'll bring Kappas to the plate with 2 outs.
Nice way to start.
Good start.
Good pitch in there for the first strike. Back to the pitcher. Routine over to first base in time for the out.
And the comebacker is out number 3 after 2.5.
Quick inning.
5-0
Wahpeton strands 2. We're through 2.5. Kindred leads by 5.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the 3-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Hawkert still fighting for Wahpeton as Kindred has a 5-run lead entering their home half of the third. Strike taken by Kelby Erdman. Got hit by pitch in his first and only at bat. Ball and a strike. In there on the outside corner. Just outside.
Anything close now, put it in play. There we go.
To the right side. Fielded by Jones over to first, makes the play.
Number 1 brings up number 10, second baseman Andy Traum.
Traum an RBI single in his first at bat. Plated the last of the 4 runs in the first. Ground ball, left side, through for a base hit, and Trum continuing to have a good night at the plate. He's a nice bat that you can hide down there in the 8 spot in a deep Kindred lineup. Two for two in game number 2. Here's Belaski. Pop up, shallow center field. The second baseman, Jones, makes the catch.
Second baseman with catch. Brings up top of yard number 1, center fielder Brady Baumgarten.
Busy start to the inning for Riley Jones, fielding his position and then making a catch in the outfield as well. Here is Baumgarten. Check and back in safely. Baumgarten a single on the first and a line out to right. Hockert paying close attention. 2 pickoffs and an additional step off. And in the dirt, and down to second goes Trum. He's going to go to third. So after multiple pickoff attempts and step-offs, the wild pitch advances not 1, but 2 bases for Trum.
Belaski moves up to second and third on the pass ball. What did I say? I mean Trum. Speed.
This one spiked and a good stop. Keeps the runner at third. Ground ball foul between the legs of Baumgarten. This one taken low, and it's a base on balls for Baumgarten.
Brings up number 25 right fielder Carson Getty.
Getty's been swinging it well, a single and then a base on balls for his 2 plate appearances in this second game. Swung on and foul tipped into the glove of the catcher.
Mess around whatever I want, you know? Oh, let's not go that far.
Wave and a miss.
All right, Cars, regroup, here we go.
Runner goes. They throw down and got him. Inning is over as they cut down the runner at second base. A great throwdown from Aiden Hendrickson completes the 3rd inning. Kindred will strand the runner at third and have a run cut down at second as well. We're through 3. It's 5-0. Kindred on top.
Homegrown local Local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
Nearing halfway through game number 2 as we enter the 4th inning. Wahpeton coming to bat, down 5 runs.
Number 11, third baseman,
Ryland Flack, a single, one of 4 hits for Wahpeton. Strike taken, 1-1. Time is 8:50 right now as sun's starting to dip a little bit more, but still plenty of daylight. Down and away, 2-1. Sunset set for 9:24 this evening, but lights will come on at that point. Fly ball to mid-deep center field. Catch is made. So Flack is out number 1. First pitch strike taken by Brown, who reached on an error by Belaski. Ground ball, third base this time. Throw to first in time. Foot kept on the bag by Erdman. 2 quick outs. 48 pitches, 3 2/3 innings complete. McDonald working quickly and efficiently through this Wahpeton lineup. Strike taken as McDonald's found a groove in this 4th inning. Jam shot behind the plate and out of play. Here's the 0-2, way high.
Did you guys plant the trees? No. Oh my gosh, it's just the tree line. It just makes it.
Aiden Hendrickson trying to hang tough. The 1-2 he takes way high.
Yes. I like that wall out there though, the batter. I really like that.
Swung on, pop up, shallow center, behind second base. Trum catches to end the inning. 4 scoreless innings for Jack McDonald. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base for Wahpeton in the 4th. It's 3 up, 3 down. McDonald mowing them down.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Express Lane Marathon in Kindred is your neighborhood convenience store where convenience meets quality, whether you're fueling up with Marathon's top-tier fuel or grabbing a quick snack. Express Lane has you covered. From hot stuff pizza, smash hit subs, premium soft serve ice cream, gas, diesel, and propane exchange. Make sure to use your Marathon app and get 7 cents back per gallon all summer long. Now offering premium 91 non-ethanol fuel. Express Lane is your friendly and locally owned convenience store.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Carson Getty leads off the bottom of the 4th. Hockert fires in a first pitch ball outside. Lights have come on now here in Kindred just before 9 o'clock. Three and 0. Inside and ball 4.
They're pretending.
Eddie with the lead-off walk here in the 4th. That brings us number 3.
Normally you see a
Sawyer.
on the back of those things. Oh, there it is. There it's coming all. Spray it the other way, towards that house.
Sawyer Hess watches in a first pitch breaking ball for a ball.
Well, since he isn't coming, I'm not getting that lawn mowed in the morning. If it dries enough, I gotta mow this field though.
Up high, 6 straight out of the zone.
I am not trimming tomorrow. No.
Hockert checks the runner Getty at first. 7 straight balls. Could be 2. Right to short for 1 and a double play. So on a 3-0 after 7 straight balls, a ground ball to short off the bat of Sawyer Hess turns into a 6-4-3 twin killing double play.
7 straight balls.
It's now a meeting on the mound, and that might be it for Hockert as the ball has been given away. Looks like Braden Steffens is coming into pitch, number 15. Trotting in from center field for Wahpeton. We'll announce the official changes when we come back.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
Well, there's been some changes, to say the least, while we were away. So Hockert's going to short. Steffens is pitching and facing Kylan Swenson. Got him in the helmet, and he will trot down to first base unharmed. Hayek goes to third. King goes to right. Pincinalt to left. Flack to first, and Brown to center field. So 7 changes. Graham Hess at bat now. Swenson's on the move, and he's safe.
Thank you.
Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs to Graham Hess. Runner in scoring position is Swenson, and way up high. Strike called, 3-1. Base on balls after the hit by pitch.
Walks and brings up number 8, third baseman Gabe Iverson.
Iverson now with 2 on, 2 out. Wahpeton trying to get out of this inning after a couple quick outs. Getty walked, but then the Hess double play took the threat away, but now it's brewing up again. Back-to-back base runners with 2 down. So we have a runner coming in at first base. Max Bernier. Ground ball to short, and it's kicking up, and it gets up in Hockert. Could not make the play, so bases loaded now on an error. Second on Wahpeton. Outside for ball 1. Inside corner, good pitch. 1-1. Swung on, reached for, and hacked foul, 1-2. Kelby Erdman trying to plate a run for Kindred in this bottom half of the 4th. Wahpeton trying to get out unscathed after having bases clear, 2 outs. It's bases loaded, 2 outs. And that'll retire the side. Strike 3 called on Erdman. So Kindred leaves the bases full. In the 4th, we head to the top of 5 when we come back. Wahpeton trying to put some runs on the board.
needs you may have, Todd, our world certified public accountant, has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local.
Check swing for Hockert, and he went around on it. Top of the fifth, McDonald is through 4 scoreless on just 53 pitches. That was his 54th.
Here we go.
At the knees, a little bit low.
I figured I didn't need that and ice cream. I could have put it on top.
I had another safe out to golf.
Dude.
Yes, but he was out. I thought he was going to be safe. So
Line foul up the third baseline with a little bit of spin on it.
Stay close.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Hockert, the leadoff man, both in the order and the inning. Up high, full count. Last hit for Wahpeton was Trayton King's double in the third. Grounded foul again, third base side. Called strike 3. At the top of the zone, McDonald converts the strikeout looking. He's retired the last 5 batters he's faced, dating back to the bottom of the third. Flared to right and coming on. That ends that streak of 5 straight retired. Getty was charging hard and thought about making a sprawling attempt, but decided to play it on a bounce and keep it in front. Probably a smart decision up 5 runs. Pickoff to first is hung on to by Erdman. Strike called. It is Hayek at the plate. Swung on and missed by his bat, 0-2. The 0-2 slide step got him looking. Perfectly placed by McDonald. 2 looking strikeouts in his last 3 batters.
Number 13, right fielder, Trayton King.
King doubled in his last at bat, and he singled on the infield in his first, so he's 2 for 2. Takes a strike. McDonald feeling it as he's hitting the right parts of the zone. Chopped foul at the plate, 0-2. McDonald's been working ahead in the count this inning. Already 2 strikeouts, and he's got an 0-2 lead in this one. The 0-2, slide step, swung on, fouled off, protective swing from Trayton King. Bounces to the catcher, and no throw will be made down to second. Runner is safe. Steffens moves up on the wild pitch.
Yeah, they need to pick up. I think they're going to have a point guard unless that rookie from last year. And he's
Line to right, but hooking foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Laced to first base. Erdman makes the catch to retire the half inning. Good piece of contact off the bat of King, but Erdman is right there to take it away. We're through 4.5 innings. Wahpeton still held scoreless by McDonald through 5 innings of shutout ball for him.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
Bottom 5, and it's 5-0. Kindred on top. Andy Trum comes to bat. The 8 hitter with Stanley Belaski and Brady Baumgarten ready to follow. Trum swings at the first pitch he sees and fouls it behind the plate.
there was nothing running because all the power lines they were repairing them, all the transmission lines. So none of them were working.
1-1. Sun starting to set over the right field corner. Ground ball, shortstop. Hawkert's there, fires, and gets the out at first. 6-3 put out of Trum for out number 1. Pulaski popped out to second base in the 3rd inning. And he stares at the strike, 0-2. Steffens is 0-2. Swung on, corked foul.
Terrible. He had something in a twist or something in his intestine, and then it got infected. Yeah, he was born with it, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. No, he's critical. He was, they put him under.
Here's the 0-2. Velasquez rips a single to right field, hanging tough, and comes up with a base hit down in the count.
Singles to right. Brings up top of the order, number 1, center fielder Brady Baumgarten.
It'll be Baumgarten now with the runner on first and Velasquez. Just one out. Maybe see Stanley off and running.
You heard about Ryan Carlson, right? Oh, he was with Inkstrom. No, he's from up by Devil's Lake.
To left center field and down for a hit.
He roomed with Inkstrom and me and Clark.
And
he's got lung cancer, and they put him on hospice.
second and third. One out now.
Velasquez up to third.
Velasquez to third on the double from Baumgarten. Good piece of hitting. I went to school with with one of his sons, all of his kids at Park Christian. Yeah, Ryan Carlson, yeah. The miss inside, 1 ball and no strikes. To Carson Getty, has walked twice and singled. No scoring since the bottom of the second inning when Kindred pushed across just 1 run. 4 of the 5 runs coming in the first. Up the middle, through for another hit. They're going to hold the run at third base, but they throw all the way through, and Getty hustles into second base. He takes an extra 90 feet and gets into scoring position. It's a very smart play. Never put on the brakes after rounding first, just kept on going once he saw the cutoff was not happening until after the mound.
Everybody has their own song. I haven't done that as far for the vets anyway, maybe the Patriots do. My son's there next week. Pardon me? My son's playing here next week. Oh, sweet.
Swung on and missed, 1-1. This one smothered by the catcher Hendrickson. 2-1. High and tight, 3 balls and a strike to Sawyer Hess. Grounded into a 6-4-3 double play in his last at bat. 5-pitch walk, and that fills the bases with 1 out.
Number 2, left fielder Kylan Swenson.
Up high for ball number 1 is Kylan Swenson at bat. We see a trip to the mound. It's just going to be the battery of Hendrickson and then Steffens. Quick talk at the mound. We'll step aside for a quick 30. Bases loaded here in the bottom of the 5th. This one is flied to deep left center field. Catch is made, and the lead runner will score. That is a sacrifice fly, bringing home a run. The walk before this, the sacrifice fly also had brought home a run. So it is 7-0 now. First and second, 2 outs. Graham Hess wears one in the left arm. That'll refill the bases.
Yep, thank you. Hey, what are you doing next Tuesday? You have that up? Best reaches on hit batsman.
There's Gabe Iverson. Bases loaded.
Third baseman, Gabe Iverson.
Winning run at first base.
I'll text you and I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Yep.
Swung on and missed for strike one. Later on our broadcast here tonight, stay tuned for the Todd Wold CPA postgame show. We'll have our Hallstead Telephone Company connection of the game, our Enbridge Energy player of the game to hear from, and an interview, and the box score and stats to recap when we get to postgame. Here's the 0-2, down low. Good take. Iverson thought about it for a moment, but pulls it back. 2-2. Pitch number 38 for Steffens is high. 3-2. Nowhere to put Iverson. Runners will be off. And it's ball 4. Another run is forced home. It is 8-0.
That brings up number 24, first baseman, Kelby Erdman.
Another mound visit here, which means we are probably seeing a pitching change. We will announce the change when we come back and see the new pitcher.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd R. World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good!
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
New pitcher for Wahpeton will be Dylan Veerstraight, number 1, coming in to throw for post 20. Doesn't have a whole lot of wiggle room to operate with. He's got Kelby Erdman coming to the plate. Kindred will have batted through the order once Erdman's at bat is done. Winning run is at second base. 2 down and a fresh count for Veerstraight. High into the backstop, and here comes 1 run. The other 2 move up.
Runners move up and test scores on the wild pitch.
There you go,
Winning run 90 feet away for Kindred now. Runner at second is obsolete.
I got us out of there in 2 pitches.
To the backstop. They're going to try and score it, and there it is. It's over. 2 wild pitches and brings it to the conclusion of the game. Kindred wins 12-7 and then 10-0 here on the home field tonight. Don't go anywhere. We've got our Todd Wold CPA postgame show. When we return, we'll hear from as well a player of the winning side, Kindred, here as they triumph both games over Wahpeton 12-7 and 10-0. We'll recap it when we come back.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Express Lane Marathon in Kindred is your neighborhood convenience store where convenience meets quality, whether you're fueling up with Marathon's top-tier fuel or grabbing a quick snack. Express Lane has you covered. From hot stuff pizza, smash hit subs, premium soft serve ice cream, gas, diesel, and propane exchange. Make sure to use your Marathon app and get 7 cents back per gallon all summer long. Now offering premium 91 non-ethanol fuel. Express Lane is your friendly and locally owned convenience store.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo-Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
It's time for our Todd Wold CPA post-game show here from Kindred as Kindred Legion knocks off Wahpeton 10-0 in game number 2, 12-7 in game number 1. They get the sweep on their home field this Tuesday evening. And it's time for our post-game show. For any accounting questions from income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals or businesses, go online to wold-cpa.com. And we will hear from a player of the game at some point when Kindred is done talking here. Someone will be up here shortly. But first, let's hand out our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game awards. Jack McDonald goes 5 shutout innings, and he ends up getting the win and the shutout for Kindred. 5 shutout innings pitched, and let's tally up the strikeouts. He struck out the side in the first, he got 1 in the second, and he got 2 in the 5th. So 6 strikeouts over 5 innings for McDonald. Did a nice job working through the Wahpeton hitters quickly and efficiently. He is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. And our Hallstead Telephone Company connection of the match was the Kylan Swenson RBI double in his second at bat, which put a couple runs on the board and put Kindred up for good in this one. When we come back, we'll hear from a Enbridge Energy Player of the Game on the winning side from Kindred.
Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
I'm here with Brady Baumgarten on our Todd Wold CPA post-game show, and a 10-0 victory here. You guys kind of cruised with the bats in this one, so a multi-hit game for you. Your team seemed to be firing all cylinders in the batter's box today. What was the key to success on offense?
We've been struggling recently, so this one, it's a big one. Needed it bad. We're seeing the ball really well. Hit the ball well today. I mean, we've been hitting well, but we're hitting it right at people all year. So this one's big.
Yeah.
This one.
And it seemed like there were some good opposite field approaches at times, just not trying to do too much, getting the ball in play, and it seemed like good things happened today.
Yep. Shout out Dean Wixow. He's the greatest hitting coach I've ever had. He helped me a lot. Appreciate everything he's done for not only me and the team. So.
Yeah. And how about Jack McDonald, also on the mound today, 5 scoreless innings. Speak to a bit of his performance today.
Yeah, he's a great pitcher. Never really got to play with him before this year, but I love playing defense for Jack. He's a great pitcher. We can always count on him. Big game, he's our guy.
Yeah. And how much momentum do you think this builds going forward here? You pick up a couple wins. You got another game with Grafton coming up here tomorrow.
Yeah, this one was big, but got to focus on Grafton tomorrow.
Well, good luck with that, and enjoy the wins while you got them here. So thanks for joining me.
Yeah, thanks. Shout out Kelby Erdman, Carson Getty, Fisher Johnson, and Dylan Stone. Those are my guys, and the whole team.
Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good game tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Brady Baumgarten. Join us on Postgame here on YourLiveEvent.com.
For any accounting needs you may have, Todd Our World Certified Public Accountant has you covered. From income tax planning, preparation, and consulting for individuals and businesses. Todd Wold CPA would like to wish the best to the teams competing and thank the coaches and players for their hard work and dedication throughout the season on and off the field, as anything can happen every night at the Diamond. For more information, go online to wold-cpa.com. That's wold-cpa.com.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
Final segment, wrapping things up here from Kindred on the Todd Wold CPA postgame show. You heard from Brady Baumgarten a moment ago. He's one of our Enbridge Energy players of the game, along with Jack McDonald in his 5 shutout innings that cruised Kindred to their second straight win of the evening. And then also our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the match was the Kylan Swenson RBI double in his second at bat, propelled Kindred to this 10-0 victory. Swenson with 2 hits in the game, along with Baumgarten multi-hit game, as well as Andy Traum. Others had multiple reaches on walks and hit by pitches. Carson Getty reached in 4 of 5 plate appearances with 1 single and 3 walks. And just a lot of good performances, productive at-bats for that Kindred lineup, staying dangerous all throughout tonight's contests. That'll do it here for us on YourLiveEvent.com this evening. Thank you for tuning in to Kindred Legion Baseball on YourLiveEvent.com. Josh Boyko signing off. Have a good rest of your week and enjoy the 4th of July.